All right.
Evil needs to go to full screen.
Evil is on full screen. I just went right now.
Well, he can't see it, so it didn't happen. You suck. What's up with the Unity? Because, oh, I know it is, because we're not getting household goods in. We're not doing that because we don't getting sand.
There we go. I need more trucks. But I can't get more trucks until I get some fucking iron going. Not enough maintenance again. Oh my god.
Well, playing on hard mode.
And I've even got the maintenance reducer on. That's insane.
That's not expensive.
Alright, I think it might be time for us to go for
Anal.
I mean, that's an option. We'll do power generation. types. Steel smelting, cargo depot, storage 2. Oh, right, I can't because I don't have any housing. I don't have any people. Fuck.
I kind of want to do. We need to fill this out.
They're not even running, so fuck off.
Okay, didn't realize I could add a fuel tank. My ship's been lacking for quite a while. Dummy.
Well done, Wick. Well done.
Idiot. Dude, that fuel tank, I guarantee you, has been available for several game hours.
Nice. Well done.
Like 30 hours or something stupid. Breakfast tomorrow, I'm trying something new. Cheese and Gouda omelet. Interesting. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, we barely won. I gotta get the sand going.
Okay.
I'm so glad I got these silicone measuring cups. These are so nice and easy to clean. Little spritz of alcohol and a paper towel and it's done.
I'm thinking I'm gonna steal your idea on the crater.
What?
Try to build a path across.
Yeah, I gave up on that. That was too much work.
Did you start it?
Nope. I had zero interest in doing anything with the crater.
Technically, I'm lined up with it right now.
Where the fuck is all of our... Ugh! I swear to God, if I figure out that these guys are just moving shit back and forth, and that's why I don't have enough trucks doing shit, I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind.
Don't you love it when they pick from your front storage container and then put it like in the back or whatever?
I fucking hate it.
I feel like that happens less, you know, like it's not as often, but it's happened to me once already.
It should never happen. It's a simple line of code. If there is something connected to the front of this one, and it is connected to the one they're picking up from, do not deliver there. Simple line of code.
I
Because I
agree.
guarantee they have a list of fucking if and if nots for the trucks when they pick up a load. You could just fucking add it if it's
The
connected.
Mythic Frost with the raid. What's happening? Thank you very, very much.
Just aggravating. Oh my God.
Wait.
Frosty!
Come here.
Crotchy, thank you for that shout out. Frosty, you're a badass. Thank you for that follow. The Mythic Frost. You're a badass. Thank you for that raid and that follow. I appreciate it. My Starfield clip. I was so tired. That was a long weekend. 3 14-hour streams in a row. Oh my gosh.
Sounds like a great fucking weekend if you ask me. Oh wait, but I do that every weekend anyways, so that's a normal thing for me.
Yeah, and the mini player down there, that's my boy Evil Reyes. He's also on the mic.
What up?
This is our I don't know, third, fourth iteration of our base. We've rebuilt it several times. We'll probably be playing this for quite a while, and then eventually I'll probably rebuild this again. Just to make it bigger. Cyber Mage, what's up? Guardian Dragon Lord, do you plan on just flattening out the whole island and then eventually moving on to other kinds of maps? Well, I approach every map with the intention of flattening it. Now, I don't necessarily always accomplish that.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I always approach it that way.
Oh, starvation, wonderful.
This is the Armageddon map. This is the Start 2. There was a river that went through here. Of course, it's all filled in. The river also went this way. It's all filled in. This whole island is basically flattened. Over here was a river that came through here, which is now gone. So this was a coal patch, which we are now filling in the coal patch. I converted my island to hydrogen only and no more diesel and nuclear power. Can you swap out ships for hydrogen?
Everyone but your vehicle can be run on hydrogen or heavy oil.
You can... Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that.
What?
I didn't realize you could swap out cargo ships for heavy oil or hydrogen.
Why are we not getting any food? What the fuck is going on? There's plenty of food here. There's 227 potatoes.
But they want green beans.
I don't fucking care what they want. Eat what the fuck we got, motherfucker. Why is it saying 0 months worth of food when I have fucking 227 fucking potatoes?
I will play custom maps eventually. I just haven't yet.
What the fuck?
Food was my problem. I just haven't messed with food yet. Typically, I like building a massive farm, and
What the fuck,
I do
man?
all the food items and maximize food. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Right now, I just have the
I don't
basic.
even have enough workers to run my fucking trucks.
Ooh, that's brutal.
And it's all because, for some reason, it's not fucking registering. I have this on priority 1 and it's not registering the workers.
I have to pause a bunch of your trucks. I love this music. Glad you like it. Problems is death waves from the flu. Well, I don't have... So typically the last two things I prioritize is food which, as you can tell, I haven't messed with it yet, and medical supplies, and I have not done any medical supplies yet. So what I do is, if I start getting a flu, is I'm going to the captains and I'm doing health boosts. If you do a health boost, it'll kill the flu or whatever really, really fast. But ultimately, you do want to get your health medical supplies, but I don't do that. Yeah, you do a health boost. You can do a +10 or +20, and just do it for like 2 cycles. It'll kill whatever you've got going on really fast. So,
It's not even registering anything. What the fuck, man? I'm pausing shit and it's not even registering.
I just got all my scrubbers set up recently, so now my health is now +13, but I was at a negative like 11, so I had to play the game with the health boost 1 on permanently because my air pollution was so bad.
Wait, where are all the workers at that I need? I need 137 workers. I've paused everything.
Maybe there's a community ball game going on.
So you paused as many trucks as you could. You've got...
I have paused everything. Everything I can fucking find. Oh, it just wasn't updating because it was fucking paused. You fucking piece of shit game.
Oh, you have to unpause for like a half a second and then...
That's so fucking stupid. I don't know what else to unpause. Like, I literally have paused everything.
You're playing with the COI extended mod. I have not touched that mod yet. Darius was talking about it. Evil, have you looked into the extended mod?
Yeah. It's just another overhaul mod, for just like every other game has.
Might have to look into it.
Problem is I'm not playing an extended mod until the base game is boring for me. Because once I go to an extended mod, then going back to the base game, I'm gonna be bored as fuck every time I try to play the vanilla game. Oh, the oil rig. I can get rid of the oil rig, too. That's 18 workers.
Actually, I can keep that. Send them over there. I need sand, so we're gonna start working on quartz. If it actually has better digging power, and I can transform an island that much faster, I would say go for it. It adds more in-game stuff. Yeah. Battleships here, and seeing what are those beautiful battleships sailing out. Yeah, so I chose to do something a little controversial. Kind of gone back and forth with different streamers that play this game. Is that I'm going with a central ore sorting, which means all my haul trucks have to come here, versus having sorters directly at the mining areas.
I'm still not convinced that that's better. It might be good on certain circumstances if the patches are close together, but once your patches get too far apart, there's no way that's efficient enough to make it viable.
Okay. If you have them far out, right? Like you have somewhere that's far away, then the only way that ore sorting at the mine is better is if that you're directly putting that into a belt and then belting it somewhere.
Yes, agreed, and that's the intent.
Yeah, because if you're trucking it, then I disagree. I think the central
Correct.
The central
I
ore
agree
sorting.
with you. If it's far enough away, yes, the only way to do it is sort at the mine and then belt it, which is what I do.
You gotta
every time.
belt it. Yeah, if you're not belting it, trucks is stupid. I think it's stupid.
You're right.
But you're belting it, so.
Well, we recovered. I don't know how.
Yeah, if you're gonna go far away, then you do a sorter and then you belt. You gotta belt it. Don't truck it. You gotta belt it wherever the fuck it is. Like, I'm about to do this coal patch, and I'm contemplating, belting it. I don't know. I mean, technically, I know I have all this central sorting, but I technically have on this other side of the map, I do have sorters here, but I'm not belting it. So I'm breaking all the rules that I'm talking about. And this is not very efficient.
Oh, I don't even need to do that because I don't have the captain's office available, so I can't even do the edict.
So I love the infinite stream loop with this stream. The streamception. Yeah. Streamception. Yep. I do love this build though. So we have all of our smelters here on the left side are iron and steel. So we can make both. They have a little molten balancer here. You can prioritize steel or iron. And then on the other side, and we're running double coal lines at the top. And then we have on the left side, this is our limestone. On the other side, we have our sand. On the other side here is copper and glass. And then at the end of that is our silicone. Yeah, silicone, whatever. And then that coal continues on at the top, and we head out here to our power situation, which over here is power, and we have water. All our power is set up to, we take the steam depleted and we make more water with it. Since I know it takes a lot of power, but you get a positive return on your water.
Oh yes, you do, 100%.
For what I'm doing, it's not enough water currently. So maybe when I go to nuclear, it will be. But right now, it doesn't return enough. So I also have regular high.
It doesn't return enough. What are you talking about?
I just use a fuck ton of water.
Oh, for everything, or for your power?
No, for everything. This
oh, okay.
This water. Yeah,
I thought you were saying at first. I thought you were saying for your power, and I'm like, what? It should generate more water. If you're doing the vacuum desalination, it should produce more water than it's using.
Correct.
Your steam is a 1-for-1.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get steam depleted and you get more water 1-for-1. It's actually like
33 to 24.
Yeah.
You get a positive return.
Go ahead. Sorry.
The kicker is I'm using the water though for my city.
Yeah, okay. That's
using
what
it for my farms. Yeah, this is everything. So I have regular steam high, but I also have steam low, which also does a really nice positive return.
Why are you
the
using
steam low? Is
low?
killer. I get that from my exhaust scrubbers.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Exhaust
you're doing all your
produce...
stuff right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that steam low is the best.
Yeah.
24, you get 72.
Yep. It's actually really good.
So I'm of course I'm filled up on water, so I've been playing around with these to try to figure out exactly what the best is here. I try not to use these because these cost me a lot of coal. So each one of these coal boilers equates to 4 of these desalinators and 4 water pumps.
Holy shit, we might actually pull out of this. Don't even ask me how.
Also, I love the I have 3 here, but I would probably recommend 4, like 2 per large generator or something. I don't know what the...
It depends on if you're doing the auto balance or not. That's the big kicker. If you're doing the auto balance on your high pressure, then it's then my recommendation is always 1 per power pack that you're using. So if you're using early game, if you're using 2 high pressure and that's it, then 2 flywheels with the auto balance on. If you're not using auto balance, there's absolutely no point to do that. To do flywheels, you could use 1 or 2. It's not that big of a deal. But the flywheels just allow longevity, so you can shut down the flywheel or the power pack and save on coal. I mean, that's in essence the whole idea. It's to
if you're on coal and you're doing the auto balance here,
then my recommendation is always 1 flywheel per power pack, whether it be high high pressure, low pressure, whatever, if you're having them in a line like you do, like you have there, my recommendation would be 4. And the reason is when those power packs kick on, you want
4.
to spin those flywheels up, and then you want them to shut right back down. So you're saving coal, and then the more flywheels that you use, the longer that they will stay up if you're not using all of the power. That's the big kicker there. When you're starting to use 2, 3, or 4 builds like you're using there, the first one, if you have one set to 1, one set to 2, or whatever, if you're using 1 and 2, having 1 shut down makes no sense. Just leave number 1 on all the time. You don't need the flywheels if you don't want to have them. I have them just for symmetry's sake. But the second one, you turn auto balance on the second one so that it shuts down and doesn't get used all the time.
So if you're on nuclear, then you're probably not doing auto balance.
No,
and if you're not doing auto balance,
you should not be doing auto balance on nuclear.
You don't need flywheels. You just go balls to the wall.
I still use them because I had like when I was running 2, because each stage of the nuclear puts out, in essence, 96 steam, 96, 192, whatever, increments of 96. And if the first 2, I always had 1 extra flywheel or power build, so the excess steam that wasn't being used could go to a 3rd one or a 4th one or a 5th one. And then that last one I turned on auto balance, but the other ones I didn't. But I still had flywheels because symmetry reasons. And if your nuclear reactor shuts down for some reason, then you at least have a reason to
Guardian Dragon, Lord, you're a badass. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. My nuke plant is auto balanced for the plant where it changes its level, and then the turbines are all balls to the wall most of the time. But yeah, this is very helpful. Gotcha. I'm getting ready to start nuclear. I want to finish this out and bring in I'm going to set up some cargo ships here. Microchips. What do they need? Gold, acid, and water, I think.
Gold, acid, water, copper, and silicon.
So we have 2 cargo
And-
ships. I'm not found the town.
And there's something else that goes in with copper. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
For as many times as I've made a microchip setup, I've never actually made a damn blueprint. I need to make one.
Well, it's because there's multiple stages too, so.
Yeah, but
Because right when you start off, you have to use a mainframe and you can only run 1 machine at a time, or 3 machines if you do it right. And then after that, you have to... It's kind of a pain.
I recommend you just have one of the blueprints of the hub. I made a setup that only needs 1 chip plant, never gets backed up, and does not need trucks. It's great. Good night, Crotchety. Anyways, you have fun. It's 1 a.m. for me, and I have to get up in 4 hours. Gonna hit the hay. Yeah, I got you. I'm not far behind you. On that East Coast time. I still work on East Coast time, but I moved to Central time, so it's a blessing and a curse. Like, now instead of 8 to 5:30, I get to work 7 to 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
Burn plastic. Well, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. This is my favorite way to build this. To run run the lines right down the center.
Yep. And now with the conveyor lifts, you can just bloop straight down.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the conveyor belt. I'm so
doing
used
this,
to
I
not.
do the same thing. I keep forgetting about them too.
Oh my god! I keep forgetting about it. You know what that means though? That means I can run this one down the center too.
Which
Fuck
one?
Yeah, let's run this one.
Well, remember you need 2 space for conveyor lifts, and one of the machines has 2 belts going in, so it's copper and
I was just so
plastic.
used to
That's the
putting
other one.
gold. I was so used to putting gold on the outside on the left side,
Yeah.
and then having copper and plastic, just one belt each down the center. But I don't need to do that if I can do lifts.
Yep. All right, we're slowly building back up. Why? What's wrong with the settlement? What's going on? Oh, fucking trash.
Oh my gosh. The lips are so convenient.
Yeah, they are. I did actually blueprint both of my builds because I have a starter build for the microchips that only requires 3 machines, and they cycle themselves back through on themselves. And then
Yeah.
I have the later game build that's like that. That's all 4 stages or whatever.
Shit. Oh, I like this build. We'll hold on to that one. Lift is significant to a certain point, but when you're in, but when you are in those more substantial difficulties and see the energy demand penalty, it's not worth it. Oh, the energy costs for a lift.
What is the energy cost? I never realized. 4 kilowatts, damn.
Depends. The like, I guess what how high they are. Level 2, they're 6 watts.
Level 3 there, or technically level 4, if 1 is ground level, is 8 watts, so it's 2 watts per level.
But I mean, that's
Or
pretty
2
similar
kilowatts.
to just like what a belt is,
Yeah,
though.
the longer a belt, the more power it costs too.
I don't even have gold started. Damn it.
Yeah, and gold is a hell of a process too.
Yeah. I've got my dirt moving crews doing so many different projects right now.
Not enough broke maintenance. What? We have plenty of maintenance. There's so much maintenance, it's not... What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. We have so much maintenance, it's not even funny. Oh, now, okay, now it's the limestone problem. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Well, at first it was saying that it was broke down. I'm like, my maintenance is maxed out. Why is it broken? What's going on?
So we'll on the sand. Oh, but they have to drop. They have to drop off here.
All right. Do we have any other trucks that are not doing anything? Oh, you just don't have anywhere to dump dirt? Oh, I can make that a thing. Don't you worry about that. Oh. Well,
Evil died.
Nope, that's what it's been like for the last week for me.
Did the internet drop out again?
So you've been going robot and stuff, so.
Yep. The guys came out to try to fix it on Friday, and they went home for the weekend without fixing the problem.
Didn't you say now you have fiber in your area?
9 more days, and I'm having fiber installed.
But who's counting?
I thought it was in your area before, but they just wouldn't run it down your street or some shit.
No, they hadn't run it down my street. It was to be done.
They finally did it.
Yep. And it just so happens that, I mean, you've been around long enough to know about every year at this time of the year I have these internet problems, and they come out, they say they fixed the problem, and they didn't. They never have. NBC, Master Dad, what's going on? Thank you for the raid.
Surprise,
Cracktoon, Apples, how you guys doing?
Apples.
I can't really build anything right now. I need to move dirt. Move dirt simulator.
Yep.
Fortunately.
Let's go ahead and pause that.
Alright, leave this one alone.
Nine more days, yep. 9 more days. But who's counting? Not me. I'm definitely not counting. Just 9 more days, though. Okay, dipshit, go over here and get this one over here.
Too far on the countryside and on satellite, so I don't know how that feels. Are you on HughesNet or are you on Starlink?
216 hours.
Yep. I don't understand. Why are you not getting these trees over here that I'm sending you next to?
I mean, he's on 56K. What's up, West Dude? I mean, Starlink's pretty good, though. It's kind of expensive.
No worries,
especially,
NBC.
like,
You have a good
buying.
one, man. I totally understand.
Update from the PlayStation Twitter. Helldiver will no longer require linking Steam and PlayStation accounts, effective immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Too bad they've
Interesting.
already lost their entire community.
Huh?
Guess who redacted their previous statement about linking Steam and
Oh! You don't say!
Well, if it isn't the consequences of our actions! Too bad you already fucked your game over. One of the best-selling games of the year, and now it's hated on Steam. Literally being boycotted.
What's the problem now?
So, in the beginning,
In the before time.
in the before times, when Helldivers was released, it actually stated in their terms of service that it was optional to link your Steam account and the PlayStation Network account if you're a PC player.
And optional became mandatory?
And on Friday, Sony decided to make the announcement that it would be mandatory by the end of May for all players to create and make a PlayStation Network account, even if you don't own any PlayStation products, and link it to your Steam, or else you would be banned from playing the game until you do so.
And for those countries where the PlayStation Network can operate, it effectively made owning Helldivers
But they
illegal.
tried to change it.
Yes. Well, the Helldivers community did not like this change and went into Steam and sent the game from overwhelmingly positive reviews to overwhelmingly negative, or whatever it is now.
Oh my god, really?
They done fucked
Basically,
up.
it went from, say, the average review was
265,000 negative reviews in 24 hours.
Get wrecked.
They went from
They
being
said
the
that was
most
a bug.
popular
It
game
got turned on for
Steam,
everyone.
or one of the most popular games on Steam, to literally being hated by everybody on PC. And the devs didn't want that decision. That was a PlayStation decision, their
Devs
publisher.
like, "This wasn't our
The
choice."
devs did not even want it. Never wanted it. But
That was
their
a
publisher
CEO.
made
That
it
was
a
a
requirement.
CEO decision.
Yes. Well, all the
That's a
devs...
CEO decision.
The big problem was there was a whole bunch of people going into the devs Discord and throwing around like all kinds of hate at the devs, and the devs are like, we had no choice in the decision. This was above us. We had nothing to do with it. We told him it was going to be a bad idea.
We told them it was gonna be a shit show.
But
They didn't listen.
But the big kicker to all of that is, on Saturday morning, early morning, PlayStation went into their terms of service and changed the terms of service from optional to mandatory. And my thinking is they made the announcement on Friday in hopes that nobody would notice the change overnight. And then they can go on Monday be like, no, but it says right here it's mandatory. Well, unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of people that went in and had screenshotted the optional on Friday, and then went in to the terms of service on Saturday and saw that PlayStation had changed it and said, no, that's a bait and switch. We're taking this to the government. The UK government was supposedly about to ban PlayStation Network from the UK or Europe or something like that. Or, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of speculation in that. But, still. Play bitch games, win bitch prizes. I straight up put a negative review and said I will not be linking my Steam to anything that is PlayStation, because PlayStation is highly known for over 5 data breaches in the last 3 years. And they do nothing about it. They do not investigate it. They do not care. They don't even try to protect your information. Which is one of the main reasons I refuse to own anything PlayStation. PlayStation Network is as secure as an open door. Exactly.
So Dragon Lord, you spent $500 on that Starlink, and it's $100 a month. $100 a month isn't horrible, but the code is in there for the the PlayStation Network version, but it was only supposed to trigger when playing on PS5, but somehow that PS5 check got removed, so it triggered for everybody. Frosty, the devs hated that change as well. It was
Yes,
all
they did.
Sony's call. Oh wait, so that statement was wrong. Sony told them to turn it on. Yeah, that was a Sony decision for sure.
Oh, totally. Stupidest decision. It was the most popular game that PlayStation's had in a long time.
So Bobby Kodak's situation is Activision Blizzard strikes again. Companies need to learn that if they try to control everything the user does, they will run out of users. Not to mention Sony and Ubisoft are the biggest names for taking away content from users that purchase said. Yeah. Well, I mean, there is a little bit of pushback in the gamer community. Like, yeah, there's some sheep, and you know, you put out a new what's it called? You know, you put out, what was it called? Modern Warfare or whatever. You put out a new some of those AAA titles, like, you're guaranteed people are going to buy them, but keep fucking around with some of this nonsense and users will push back. I mean, that many negative reviews will can crush a game. Yeah.
Yep. And going from one of the most popular games in Steam's library to
Call of Duty, yeah.
Right.
Call of Duty recycled warfare. Yeah, there you go.
Unfortunately, they did it to themselves.
It reminds me heavily of the Unity Engine situation last year.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about that? What they
Oh,
did
yeah.
or tried to do
Uh-huh.
with the way that the licensing worked,
Yep.
and how they tried to make it retroactive. That if you had over so many sales, that you were required to pay Unity X amount of dollars per.
It's
license.
corporate greed. That's what it is.
At Yeah, well, part of that. Oh, and they tried to make it damn hard for their competitors in the ad marketing branch things, because Unity merged with a ad and telemetry service or whatever it was for mobile app developers. And
Yeah, it was per install, I believe, is what Faye is saying,
Yeah,
if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it was per install. I don't have her chat up right now.
It's all good.
And it and they had a couple competitors out there, and they basically made it against terms of service to use those competitors, which pissed more people off than even the per install thing. And in a way, Unity did a good thing with that, because it sparked interest in other engines, and not just Unreal.
Nikki Goff, you're a badass. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
And so, yeah, they corporate does it dumb because they want to pump their bottom line before they do something funky with their stock. Or whatever. And then, basically it's a pump and dump. And, they found out that people are very, very attentive to the little nitty-gritty details. Developers, it's kind of their job to know the specifications inside and out. And when you have a few thousand eyeballs looking at something, tens of thousands of eyeballs, in this case, things get noticed very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And which is, kind of the argument for open source in a lot of cases. Because you can't pull shenanigans in open source codes, repositories, very easily. Not that it doesn't happen, it's just not easy.
Cat hairs.
So, yep. And Sony's always done silly things to make more and more and more money out of nothing. It's like, how hard are you going to squeeze that
technically
lemon to make
both,
more
Wade,
lemonade?
but we were currently talking about Helldivers. KSP2 didn't even make it to full release, and their dev team got canned.
And that's the other thing about going on is all these games are getting canceled before they even make it to alpha or beta.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling it's going to put a damper on the whole early access thing, because once Steam starts realizing, oh, all these games are never actually releasing, they're going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're having to fork out refunds for all this shit.
Well, it's not just Steam games. It's full on straight up only console games as well, and other games that don't publish through Steam.
Yeah.
Is they're getting canceled before they even have a product to put on early access. And a lot of these game journalists, they're getting sick of seeing all these cool games, and talking about things for a year, and then all of a sudden it just poofs disappears because the funding dried up, or somebody in corporate just had an itchy butt one day or something. And it's just, they're
Force you to
commiserating with these devs who are putting all this effort and not seeing anything for it. It's why there's so much burnout in the game development industry right now. Because things are getting made at lightning speed, and they're shit quality, and all these devs, they're not getting recognized for their efforts, and they're sick of it.
KSP2 was a
And so
fucking
they're-
disaster on launch, and they charged $50 for an early access title that could barely even be described as being a game or even playable, and they needed it yesterday. Oh, wait, I missed Gavalt's message. I said the other day, Steam needs
So,
put in dev strikes for early releases that never mature, and they need it yesterday. Yeah, they do. I actually completely agree with that. If a product dies before being taken public, even early access, then that is reasonable. Once a product has brought in $1 of customer money, then that becomes a different thing. And yeah, agreed, Wade.
yep. Doesn't stop the burnout from the developers' side, though.
So I was reading a bunch of news yesterday, though. The KSP2 devs, I have a feeling they're not done. I have a feeling they're going into a court battle to fight for their IP back, because apparently on their Twitter page, or X page, or whatever the fuck, their X page, they sent out a cryptic, message to their fan base saying, we're not done, kind of just, be patient, and I have a feeling that they're going and they're fighting for their IP back because obviously, you know, they were purchased by one or they were a publisher under one company, and then that company was bought by.
Then I can work on, once that's done, I can work on filling in this area because I need to get to the gold. So we got to get gold. Aside from gold and quartz, I know we are working currently over here to get up to
I'm back. Hey,
hole.
I'm back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Fucking internet. It's so fucking stupid.
We are working up here to clear off all this rock for coal because we'll need it. This area over here, there's not. We're gonna burn through this coal rather quickly, so that's why I'm trying to work on the next set of coal. But yeah, we're kind of in a holding pattern because we need quartz and we need gold. And until we get those, not much I can really do. I can't even really build anything.
I still have yet to even open that game.
Well, if you noticed there, I uploaded a second Baby Got Backtrack from the same guy.
No, I see that. I mean, the microphone keeps going, but the stream is holding together for the most part.
For what?
Your stream?
No, it's dropping out completely. I'm losing all upload for, 30 seconds and to a minute, and then it'll come right back.
I say it was dropping out, but it seemed like it was only like 10 seconds.
Every time it's different, to be honest. It's just super frustrating because I have no control over it.
All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I don't know. I think I'll be back. I'll get with you, Evil, but maybe Tuesday. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow.
Okay.
Probably Tuesday, Thursday or something.
Okay.
All right. See you.
Have a good one. Well, I'm out of here too.
All right,
Enjoy your evening.
Have a good night, buddy. Big Wig, thank you for the raid. Evil Reyes. What is a Reyes and why is it evil? Because.
See you, West, dude. See you, man. I'm heading out.
No, Galvelt, they can dump whatever in. So when you don't have ore sorting on, you don't have to use this building. The trucks will do the sorting for you. Instead of having to use the sorting building, you can just have, you know, storages right outside of the mine, and they'll sort it into different things themselves. Where did the tree harvester go? Why are you back over here? I want you to get these trees out of the way so I can fucking dump rock and shit. Come on. Yes, exactly, Galvelt. They'll do this. The truck will do the sorting itself. The truck. You don't need to. This. Yes, on the same load. They'll still get a mixed load from the mining area, but instead of having to use the sorting facility, sorting plant, they'll do the sorting themselves. Come on, man. You're back over here? I just said to go over here. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, you may not be able to get to those trees, actually. That's what that is. That was a long bark, too.
Big old bang. It's just so cute when he does it.
I know.
He sounds all big and scary. Tough guy.
Big old tough guy.
Even though he's a marshmallow.
Yep.
I'm sure if someone tried to hurt Mama, he would fuck him up.
Oh, he totally would.
But other than that, absolute marshmallow.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, hope there's not a skunk out there.
Sam's not even moving, so it's just Doc being a derp. I judge whether it's something I have to worry about by if Sam alerts.
That's
If Sam doesn't give a shit and is like, whatever.
It's just a varmint.
It's just Doc being a derp.
Yeah. Like skunk, squirrel, armadillo.
Well, we had another one just at the start of the stream. Complete death spiral from starvation. I had no food and we were not getting I was down to like 23 total people on my island. That's one of the reasons I want to get this dirt filled in. I need more farms for the peeps. Sent the train the wrong way once because I didn't realize the map pointer was a FOV widget, not an arrow. So the point is actually opposite to the direction you are looking, since represents the viewer. Ah. I love that the grass is growing even though there's water here, because I'm starting to fill it in. We need to get this power generation going. Oh, you're playing Railroader, Galvelt? Nice. I was playing that game the other day. I'm still of the opinion that you need to go for Silva as early as possible. That's a great game. So much fun. Oh, they may not be able to get up because of the Oh, that may be why they can't get over here. No, the first bridge you have to fix is to Bryson. That's a good place to unlock too, but it's massive. Silva's really good because Silva's the direction that your interchange is. It's expensive, but it's worth it. You can make so much money from the Silva. I always wait to take contracts until after the first day is over, because after the first day your reputation goes up and you can go straight to tier 3. Then it's worth it. Make some money.
Money, money, money.
Well, Silva's way down the line, Galvelt. Way down the line here. Let me see if I can pull up a map. Is there really not a interactive map for Railroader? Really? Wow. Okay. All right. So this is oh no, this isn't the right one.
Hey! Hold on. Let me get you on.
Where's the full map?
Hi! How you doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're drunk. Okay, well, I mean, understandable.
But there's this isn't the full thing. This is just
I haven't seen you in forever. Hi.
where's the full download?
I miss you guys. So you guys are in Alabama now? No, oh, Missouri. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Railroader map full.
Well, I'm in Texas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All
I
right,
have
so
Jackson, and then I have 4 stepkids.
so you have this is how rails are done in map form. So this is your Whittier area here. This is your Whittier sawmill here with all your sidings and everything. This is your siding. This is where your sawmill drop off for your wood is.
Well, the last time
Yeah, the format. So this is your Whittier area here. This is your junction to go up and get logs and stuff up at Connolly Creek, Galvelt. Going this way, going past your interchange.
No, last time I saw you, yeah, you were in a rough patch.
Yeah, this is fantastic, by the way. This is really good, and it's on their Discord, Galvelt. Going this way past your interchange.
Dude, I went. Oh Lord, you don't even want to know. I went through the ringer.
You go to.
When I met my person, my actual person, he's over there streaming right now.
Oh, okay. So it goes down here. So you go Connolly Creek.
Now he's doing Captain of Industry.
You go here.
Yeah, Twitch.
Then you go from here. You would go down to this line here. You got Thomas Valley has a siding on it. That's about it. Then you got Wilmot that has a train stop and 2 sidings here.
Ooh,
Really, really small sidings.
nice.
Minuscule. 1 car and 3 cars can fit there. Then
Like that
Barker's
benefits.
is just a passing siding. And then you got the
Okay.
Barker's Creek Pulpwood, which only allows 4 cars. And then
What branch was?
after you go past Barker's,
Okay, well, my ex-husband was Navy, and
you get to Cowie.
is retired, or is he got out of the Air Force?
Yes, always at Wilmot, definitely. Then you've got Cowie, which is just a siding. That's it. It's just a passing siding.
I was like,
And then you have the massive Dillsborough Yard, which these actually were not in the game at the beginning, and they've been added. These storage tracks
come on over song.
are newly added as a milestone.
It was so pretty. It was so.
And then this is your Dillsborough turntable that you can build. So in the beginning of the game, the only thing that goes through Dillsborough is the main line. You have to add all of this extra. You add the Dillsborough sidings,
If you want, we can.
and you add the Dillsborough
You can put it on a
turntable and storage house.
some.
And then you can add the fuel towers, fuel, coal, and water towers.
I know. No. It's,
Well, this is not. This is after you unlock Silva, Galvelt. This is all stuff you can do later on afterwards.
used it twice and then played it on guitar.
But once you do the Dillsborough Yard,
It blows my
it gives you water and fuel and all that. Because otherwise, there's nothing at Dillsborough for you.
I've only ever
There's only a water stop
my life.
here
You guys took
when you first unlock it.
one, and he took me to my second one.
No, you don't have to unlock.
I missed you guys.
This is all one unlock. So, all of this that I'm mentioning, when you unlock Silva,
Like,
this all gets unlocked, except everything in white gets unlocked to Silva.
I wanted to get back
Then you go back and add in the gray stuff afterwards.
to it more.
So, the Dillsborough Yard, the Dillsborough siding is part of the main purchase, and then
All of our shenanigans.
then you have your Silva station.
Going high.
The Dillsborough station is not at Dillsborough Yard. Dillsborough Yard is down a ways on a corner. Then the Dillsborough station is farther down towards Silva. And then you have the Silva siding for Silva Station. But then past Silva, you have the Silva Yard.
Horns, I'm like, they didn't have testicles.
Paperboard and Tannery Company. This is a massive yard. And there's one major siding
When they have calves, then
here on the main line. And this is your, once you purchase Silva, this is your new interchange here. It's a bigger interchange than the Whittier one.
yeah. Red. We called him Red.
But this is where you make most of your money right here. The Silva Paperboard and Parsons Tannery Company, you'll probably get delivered 30 or 40 cars a day sometimes, depending on the tier that you're taking for the different buildings here. And then on top of that, you have a captive service for pulpwood. The only downside is pulpwood is fucking heavy. And going from Whittier to Silva is all uphill.
Okay.
For a new player, Galvelt, though,
Oh my god, you know what?
for a new player, I would recommend unlocking Bryson Yard first. This is going to give you more stuff
Is like a
that's
giant
probably a bit easier to
They're all
manage.
connected on the Brazos River in Texas.
But once you unlock Bryson Yard, start focusing on unlocking
Rents
the Silva
like the
area.
or something. You get so many tickets for everybody. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun to have like all the kids come and have our
Yeah.
meet your kids.
Well, my recommendation is if you're still on day 1, the guide tells you to take a contract. If you wait until day 2
So much fun
to take those contracts, you can take those contracts at
Yes, yeah.
tier 3
It's a water park on
instead of
water.
tier 1.
If you go,
And the reason I say that is if you take those contracts at tier 1 on day 1, then it takes 3 days to go up
between all of them,
a tier at a time. And you're going to be bored. Once you get the hang of the game, you're going to be bored. And those things take forever to level up. If you take those contracts at level 3,
10 now.
you can do everything that you get with just the mogul. I know, because I sold my 10-wheeler. Fuck the 10-wheeler, it's a piece of shit.
You guys were the only people that showed up other than his family. You guys were the only ones
Anyhow,
that showed up other
back to
than-
Captain of Industry.
She didn't even... Oh my god, you have no idea how glad I was.
Maybe I'll play some Railroader one of these days. I was gonna stream it last night, but I don't want to keep.
No, it was super fun.
I don't want to stream anything different when my internet can't even stay going.
Oh my gosh. In December, so yeah, you must have got pregnant right after, right? Maybe. You should bring me my phone. I'll say hi to Ambi and Becca, 2 of my people from the girls who lived across the street. This is my hubby. This
What's
is
going on?
Chris. Can't see you.
Very dark.
Yeah, you are very dark. You are totally black. Oh, there we go. Now we can see you. Oh, here he goes. Here he is. Here we go.
Hello. How's it going? You wanted a Coke?
No, my drink.
What drink?
There's one in there, a red, white, and blue one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Well, I mean, when in Rome, right? Or we go. I was like, poor decisions.
Well, day 1 you get a second train, Galvelt. You can hire 2 workers, repair guys at the depot, and they'll have it done by, day 2, and then you sell it off on day 2.
I mean, we went through some shit. Oh.
Which is what I highly recommend. Otherwise, you'll be waiting for a day or 2.
Mom and Dad doing? How's everyone else doing? Are they together? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say. Okay. Yeah.
What you do is you take the passenger train over to Whittier
Yes.
and you set it, you check the checkbox for Ella and you let it fill up with people. And then you just check it every once in a while. Once it fills up, you go over there, you push it to Ella, and then you come right back.
Well, it's the same for you guys.
You load whatever's at Ella and you come back. and then you just drop it right in front of the station, and you set it to start loading.
Lauren and Kayla.
It doesn't. There are people on the. Once they're on the train, they're never going anywhere
She just had a baby.
unless you force them off the train.
She's been trying for 3 years, and she finally just had her. Yes, yeah, she had juvenile diabetes.
Uh-oh.
She got married. They were doing IVF and everything, and she got pregnant, but it was a chemical pregnancy, so they had to abort the first one, and then she just had her baby, her little miracle baby. So, but the first one, it just was non-viable. It broke her heart. But emergency C-section. But she has a beautiful little girl, and she's so adorable with the chubby cheeks.
Well, if you do it right, dude, you can literally buy a diesel locomotive on day 3 or 4.
She has a son, but he's like, I think he's about to be 2 now.
Just make sure that only the literally any stations when you leave that passenger train in front of that station, if you have Ella and Bryson unlocked, you can check Ella and Bryson and it'll load people for both stations.
Oh yeah, no, they're super happy. It's just been forever. I think Jenna, it's been a while since I talked to Jenna, but she was going to school to be a Christian counselor. Yeah, and she's gonna be a Christian counselor. Oh yeah. Oh my God, sending you down 65th Street in that dumpster.
But for you, because you only have Whittier and Ella unlocked, when if you park the train at Whittier, you can check Ella before you leave it,
Our generation will always be
and it'll just start loading passengers over time.
devices.
Once they're on the train, they're not going anywhere. They don't ever leave.
Okay.
And you can let it fill up,
Have a wonderful evening.
and then you make, 60, 70 bucks off of a load versus taking 15 people and getting 15 bucks.
Have a good night.
Passengers in the early game don't make you shit worth of money. Passengers only make you money later on when you're taking them a long ways.
I haven't talked to them in 10 years.
Well, that's cool.
I'm just happy.
Good. What do you mean it's obligatory? You lose rep if you don't ferry them. Well, yeah, you have to do 2 a day. That's it. Let that bitch fill up with people and then haul it. I just push it. Push it to Ella, stop for a few minutes, let it fill up with a few people. Once it's full, or once the station's empty, you haul it back to Whittier and leave it there for 3 or 4 hours. Let it fill up with people again. Actually, technically, does it count? It as long as you haul one person to that station, it doesn't matter. That's enough. A trip is a trip. As long as you haul one person to that station, and you need to do 2 a day. Is obligation met? Yes. As the owner of the railway, you are required to service those stations at least once every day. Or no, twice every day, I think is the requirement. And then once you, you know, have done that, you can do extra. I don't remember. It might be one. I'm not sure, Galvelt. I don't remember. I don't think it actually specifies. It just specifies you have to service every station. But I feel like I read somewhere that your reputation will go down if you do not do 2 a day. I just don't remember where I saw it. Yeah, well, the time of day does determine how many people are actually, you know, at the station. So doing one, you know, rush hour times in game actually does have more passengers. Wait, why are you guys not dumping dirt? Are you already done? Holy shit, they are. Yes. There's no time of day requirement. You just have to service those stations at least. I do it twice a day no matter what. I don't want to lose reputation, because reputation is everything in that game. So... whether or not you do it twice a day is up to you. Yeah, sometimes I mean, some people do it that way. I don't. I have a passenger train. I don't mix cargo and passenger, but that's just my thing. I'm going to tell you right now, the diesel locomotives are so good. They are not worth overlooking. They are that good. Their pulling power is insanity. I mean, here's the thing, Galvelt. If you just want to play the game and have a good time, do it however way you want to. I'm just giving you tips to, you know, if you don't... I like to play with a small amount of realism where you can't mix passenger trains and cargo trains. It's not allowed. I don't like playing with too much realism, but that's kind of one point where I will draw the line. But you also have to remember, Galvelt, that game is set eons ago, like 70 years ago, back when diesel locomotives were brand new. Yes, the diesel locomotives you can get are not of that generation, but the game itself is set at the transition between steam and diesel locomotives. So, be mindful of that. So you're not going to make anything like you would nowadays in today's day and age. But a locomotive's only like $30,000. Oh, you're probably right, Galvelt. They probably weren't. I don't know. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't know that much. Let's unpause that guy. Unpause that guy. Oh no! I made a boo-boo.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh.
Holy shit, Winston. Gas, gas, gas.
Did he stink you out?
Holy shit. Woo!
We'll get copper going. We got copper.
Yeah, you woke yourself up, didn't you?
Oh!
Yeah, he did a Oh, it's that new food, isn't it?
Yes, one of the puppies cut the cheese. Winston.
Holy shit. But the Limburger.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I smell it over here.
Right?
What the fuck?
Bad!
Oh, that's terrible.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Winston, is your stomach okay, man?
He goes, no. He's not. Whew. Melting my nose hairs.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding, was I?
Uh-uh. Sir, are you sure Winston didn't binge on some blue cheese? I don't do blue cheese ever.
I'm allergic.
No, thank you.
And his name is John C.
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that guy as well. Alright, copper is not getting mined fast enough. It says it has nothing in its inventory, but... Oh. This guy says he's unassigned. Oh, no, no, no. It says he's assigned. Okay. I almost need 2 sorters here. Mossfrog, what's going on, buddy?
Mossy, mossy, mossy! Oi, oi, oi! I hope you appreciate that. One of the few people who have their own intro music.
Come on, dudes, you can do it. That is so far down. One, two, three, 8, 9, 10. 14 tiles down. Holy crap. I'm about tempted to send the limestone guy over here. This is all limestone right here. That oil's completely gone now. Alright, they're almost done with this. We are running low on iron ore, but it's not like danger low. Because they're about to go back into the mine and get us more iron ore. What's up, Darius?
Darius! Hey, did you see the adorable kitty tax that I sent you? Because I thought they sent in the first message I sent you when I got cat trapped.
He said nope.
No. Well, look at your DMs. I sent the pictures of the cute kitties because apparently I thought I sent them the first time, but I didn't. Check your DMs because they're freaking adorable, like to the umpteenth degree.
I've been sleeping, woman.
Huh?
He says, I've been sleeping, woman.
Well, check it now. Right now. And tell me that wouldn't have been a capital punishment for waking that adorable sleeping baby up.
Let me poop first, damn it.
Fine. After poops, look at pictures. They're cute cat pictures. Gosh darn it. them in the chat, don't I? Or in Tavern, so everyone can see them.
Darius says also you need to drink some water.
Okay. Fine. Thanks, Dad.
Hi, Dockery-Doo. What are you doing? All the redeems.
Refresh the tavern and take a look.
I see it.
Did you see the meme?
Yep.
Right to
Straight
jail.
to jail.
Right away. It would have been it would have been a life imprisonment to wake her up, right? Because she was just
Could have
so
been, yeah.
freaking cute. It was painfully cute. Oh, what? Wait. So right to jail. It would have been. Am I wrong?
No.
The cat distribution center would have come looking for me.
How's the swamp going? It's a struggle, but we're going.
I mean, aren't we perpetually on the struggle bus anyways? But
Yes.
yeah.
Did you rip or you wear? The first one, I had a rip early yesterday, and then I started over, and this is that start over. So this is the second try. It's going a bit better. We've had a few death spirals, but we've managed. I got down to like 38 people on my island and then recovered from it. We had a food shortage death spiral. What's up, Darius?
Just waking up. Let's see if we can gain full vision back in the left eye. You're going through points of like blurry, spotted vision past the day. Also since yesterday. Yep.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I haven't woken up yet, so I'm still kind of mumbling.
All good. I'll just turn you up a little bit.
I was just saying that my left eye keeps going in and out of vision.
Oh.
Fun time. Go through points where it feels like there's something like an eyelash or, you know, gunk in my left eye on my, like, blocking my vision. And I keep pulling huge amounts of sleepy seed shit out of my eye.
You.
Started with, yeah, well, it comes and goes with that, but this time's really bad. Yesterday morning it was bothering me really, really bad the entire morning, which is why it was a really short stream for me, and I went and slept for half the day. When I woke up last night before I jumped in Discord for a bit, my left eye was like gunked shut. I couldn't open it.
That sucks.
But it does this every, you know, it'll go like a week, maybe 2 weeks like this, and then it'll go away for a month. Then it'll come back.
The fucking music in the 4th season of Stranger Things was goddamn epic. Dan,
Did you do all the other redeems, everything?
heart's broken in two.
Well, the dogs are outside. I can't do that right now.
Two.
And I'll do the hydrate right now.
The bliss nights. Losing
Like I said,
ground,
all
I'm reaching
things.
for you. You. The day love will find you. True love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Though we touched
She's
on
loud.
land a separate way.
She must be feeling good today.
Yep.
I can't help myself but to sing. I get it from my mom and dad.
It's all good.
Hey, babe.
No, I want to. Oh, god damn it! I wanted to listen to that song.
Okay, we're gonna focus on that part first.
I have to take a break to listen to listen and watch this fucking music video from Journey because god damn it, it's an epic song.
I don't see a problem with this.
I know. I'm just informing you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not mad. Well, I'm slightly mad about it because I gotta stop it, but I can't help it. Oh, hold on. I gotta watch this first.
Okay, I don't remember that part.
Hey, baby.
Hmm.
Does it normally give you the option when you're starting a game to do like world map settings where you can change like how many line multipliers there are and stuff like that? I don't remember that. Gotta be
What?
the mod.
What'd you say, Darius?
When you're starting a new game, I didn't notice this the first time. Is there normally a section where it's world map settings where you can determine like how much stuff is on the world map? To visit?
No, that's the mod because the world map, the only thing you can do is randomly generate the seed, which just randomizes the items on the world map. But from what I was reading, the extended version is
It's got to be the extended version then, yeah.
it has a much larger world map too.
Oh, it does.
On what game?
You get to choose it.
What?
What game?
Captain of Industry?
Oh. I just want to make sure it wasn't fucking Valheim.
No.
Because god damn it, we're gonna have a fucking clan.
I already promised you I will have a server
Thank you.
for that.
I love you. You are the bestest.
I think it was baked into the difficulty before. I finally caught all diamond fish on the default map on the angler. I had a pro tip from another player, went to his spot, caught the diamond bluegill 10 to 15 minutes later. What a relief. Wow, English is hard.
Words are hard in general, and English is even
Yes,
harder.
I agree with Galvelt.
What?
I'll get on that as soon as I have an internet connection that doesn't crap out every 30 minutes.
Tell Galvelt, English is hard because English mugs other languages for loose grammar and
Yep.
And
And that was her room that said, wow, English is hard.
it's very hard. English mugs other
Sure is.
languages for their grammar and punctuation.
Oh, what? Damn it.
English is hard. Ask any ESL student. Yep.
Well, yeah. Ask anybody who speaks it, goddammit.
Wait, we're supposed to know how to speak this shit?
I mean,
Apparently.
even if you're a native speaker, there's still words that you're like, what the fuck? Reaching for you. Then love will find you. It's that find you. Red wines. Damn it. Can't change your mind, even if at the time love divine. Why are you not playing the song? Promises we made were in vain, vain, in vain. Will find you. Those chains that bind you. Night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we went our separate ways. Day love will find you. Those chains that bind you.
This is the language where eggplants have no egg. Hamburgers don't contain ham, nor are they made in Hamburg. Hammers don't ham. Grocers don't gross. And we drive on parkways and park on driveways.
Yes. Hey, no, absolutely. Okay, eggplants originally looked like eggs, and then we bred them to be purple and weird. So, everything else is correct, but you got me on the rest of it. Fuck. The next song that came up was Don't Stop Believin'. I can't not listen to the song and sing it, right?
I guess.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. This is one of those songs that you cannot help but fucking sing every time you hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Otherwise, you know, you'll go to hell. When you're in a smoky room, a smell
I honestly don't sing it.
perfume. For
Not
a
my
smile
thing.
They can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers dancing down the boulevard. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the light.
Oh, wait, Farah. They're right. Stop. YouTube.
Oh, damn it! Even with my goat singing?
It doesn't matter.
Fuck!
Yeah, YouTube will demonetize. Will like strike you in a hurry
You
for
threw
that
up the
shit.
groove!
At least they'll strike the video.
Fine. I'll do it for the YouTubes. But I'm not happy about it.
Nobody said you had to be. We all hate YouTube.
This is what I say to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep, me too.
Double birds! Double birds! It's bullshit!
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, your channel probably won't get hit by it, but the video will get.
Absolute bullshit.
It's not like I make anything
Well,
off of YouTube anyways, so...
No, but what'll happen is they won't show the video outside of certain areas, so
Like,
you're
exactly.
less likely to get
Exactly. They're
seen.
just... Yep. It was Twitch for a while there, Moss Frog, but I don't know. I don't know how anal they're still being.
It depends on the music of the video game. Some will get you issues, but it's usually more YouTube than it is Twitch, because there's bots on YouTube that will go around and say, "Oh, this is my music. I copyright claim this," even though they don't have any claims to it themselves. And the reason being is when that happens, it demonetizes the video if you are monetized, and any money the video would have made goes to the person that claims the copyright.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Mm-hmm.
In a world where you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty.
There's some bullshit right there.
Welcome in, everybody. You just gotta read.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the sound effect to go off.
Oh. Wasn't sure if
Jamorian,
it was
what's
working.
going on? How was Bellright, man? Thank you for the raid. Dino, what's going on? Welcome in.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Wasn't sure if your stuff was actually working today.
Yep. Alright, so we got a cargo ship. I can set this one to build now. And then... It's just a little guy. It's just a little itty bitty ship. He's just a little guy.
You're supposed to stick up for the little guy!
Yeah, I am sticking up for the little guy. That's why I'm using his ship. Interesting game so far. Nice.
Legal, that's for you.
Dino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Love how they drift into the dock. Yeah, I did. I've said that so many times. It's like, they're like, all right, we're going to drift right into this.
Coming in hot.
Sliding in. Yep. And on speed 3, there's no slowing down. It's just full speed all the way into the dock. Okay. So we're going to try to empty as much as we can off of our ship. And then we need to get a fluid module. Ooh, those are expensive. Okay.
Well, then hop up here, booga.
And then there's our fuel. However, we are going to pause this because I want to make sure our cargo ship gets emptied. Oh, we're out of workers. Why? How are we out of workers? Oh, I guess the ship, cargo ship dock. Yeah, those require 3 people, and that requires 12. There went our last 15 or 18 people. What can we pause for a minute? We can pause one of those. Okay, this guy. All right, we're working on the fuel. The fuel situation is going. Got to make sure our power has fuel. And our cargo ship? What? Well, I guess that's, yeah, that's makes sense. That is the priority. Well, what we can do is we can boost these for a minute. Get them to go start processing faster. We'll pull out of this one. Diesel. We'll just get a little tiny bit in here for now. Karen approved. The micromanagement in this game is insane. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of have to. It sucks, but you do.
sucks being Karen approved, but you know, sometimes you gotta do
You
what you gotta do. Right?
need to come back over here and get that stuff done. So I can fill that in with rock. Get our leveling tool. So this is where we're gonna do our power right here because we have water easily accessible and coal is right next to it.
Is it deep enough for you to pull water out of there?
No. I have a deep well, a groundwater pump right here. That's not deep enough there, but that is there. That ocean water. Eventually, I want to have desalination right. This whole area I might turn into complete desalination. Not enough space for much else. But there's a whole bunch of dirt on the backside of this mountain. Wow, I wish I would have saw that before now. There's a ton of dirt over there. Oh, iron is out. Oh, crap. Come on, dudes, dig faster, let's go! Dig like your little lives depend on it, because they do.
Digging hole, digging hole.
Spoiler alert, they actually do. Yes. Their lives actually depend on it because if it runs out of maintenance, the whole place shuts down. Alright, you guys, let's remove the boost from here. And oh, nice. You guys already, oh my god, we already went through all that oil. I love the pipe coloring. It's so awesome.
I like too that it starts out like a low, like it's partially colored, then it gets more colored as it gets more flow through it.
Yeah.
It is nice.
Okay, no. We're not gonna be. No, no, no. You guys are taking out of this one to put in. Why? You're not allowed to pick up cargo there. You're not allowed to deliver cargo there. Or there.
Too bad. Too bad.
You're not allowed to pick up there. You can deliver there. That's it. That's the only thing you're allowed to do.
I say no. Too bad.
I don't care what you say, Darius.
Yeah, but it's what they say.
All right, so Alright, so we're miraculously stable all of a sudden. Now, why are you guys going to that one and not filling this one? As I speak, they're filling it. Okay, never mind. I need a better vehicle so badly. We aren't going to be getting anything until I get steel, and I'm not getting anything until I get iron. Come on, dudes, let's go. We are completely out of iron. Yeah, I know food has been taking a downward trend. That's why I've been trying to get this area. I don't want to put down a... As soon as these guys are done with this small area and they're done filling this in, I'm going to be putting a farm right here. So, that's my current objective. I don't want to, like, try to patchwork a farm in somewhere because I don't want to. I want it to go where I wanted it. So what do I do with 2,000 dirt? Dump it if you don't need it. If you need it, then fill in topsoil somewhere so you can put down more farms, or... Oh, they finished this area. Nice. So we'll have them finish this area. And then we should be able to get a farm in no problem.
It's a problem. Always a problem. Type. I'm typing right in the first place.
Alright, first of all, we're not going to keep digging that way. We need to get the farm in, so you finish digging that square. Well, then I would save it for that.
And just find a spot and let it pile.
Yep, if you dump it in the ocean, it's lost. So don't dump it in the ocean if you need it for something. Well, you can, but you'd have to fill in all the area around it, because if you dig, like, for instance, if I dumped something that I didn't want here, I would have to fill all the way around it with rock or something, then dig it out.
And keep in mind, as you're dumping it, it's dumping at an angle out into the water too, so you're losing a lot of it underneath where you'd be filling.
Mm-hmm.
To say it's a pain in the ass is an understatement.
Well, it's not lost, but it's really hard to recover dirt, and dirt has a spread like trash, so it's not as bad as sand, but it's not as steep as rock or slag, so...
Yeah, depending on how deep the ocean is, you could lose 5 or 6, 7 tiles out.
Yep.
Worth of material being dumped in. Yeah, even if your dirt mountain like goes over the top of a rock mountain or something, it's still much easier to dig it back out later.
Yep.
If you pile it up against a hillside or something.
These excavators are so slow.
Still on the base ones.
Yeah, I barely am working on research 1, but I don't have any mechanical parts because I just barely unlocked steel. Wait, why is this not filling that one? Oh, right, because it's backwards. Never mind, I'm a derp. Ooh, that's gonna... Alright, we're just gonna put in this guy first. Oh, you know what? We're doing... I want to do that, but I don't have any... I don't have any workers to support it. I don't have any more space until I make more, until I, upgrade another spot. Can't run that either. Okay, well, we can go up to 400 people now. Nope, we can't run that. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna have to run the beacon because I can't even run the boiler. You're gonna be on power 5, 6, 7. This one produces 48, and then so we need 2 of these guys. Three, 6, 9, 12. You're gonna be priority 1, priority 2, priority 3, priority 4. Fuck. Come on! I didn't realize these were so expensive. Holy shit.
Parts wise?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Low food supply. Alright, time to get some potatoes going. Potatoes and vegetables, let's go.
No, you can have another can of kitty tomorrow, but not tonight. You've already had one. You've already had one, Robin. So, keep it up.
Whoa, 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 why are you not going to get... Because there's no more crude oil? What?
Madams, you already have a can of cat food that you have not finished over there.
Fuck.
So, you
Jesus Christ, I fucking went.
have to wait till tomorrow to get your next can. Can I steal that for a minute?
What?
That? Hey. I love you.
Why are we negative unity?
One, yeah.
Oh, the beacon's on?
You are fine.
I thought I had turned it back off.
What'd you turn back off?
The beacon to bring in more, like, colony people.
Ah. Master! Obey your master! The life burns faster! Obey your master! 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 Stir! Stir! Stir!
Now, why did you deliver those to there when this one is... That is so frustrating. I clicked on that one first. That's the one that should get the materials first, not whatever the fuck they want. Oh, this might be bad. I need you on a special project to come over here and mine a path Why are you not moving? Oh, do you? Hey, we just got 85 more. Look at them go, now that they have a path. So what we'll do is we'll just take out one layer of this dirt every time our iron fills up. All right, so they're gonna do that, and in the meantime, He's just a little guy.
You stand up for the little guy, and I'm little.
The yucky water, the poo water is slowly getting deleted, yes.
Suppose I've dumped around enough. We'll be back in a minute.
All right, let's get. Gotta make sure I fill this spot in. Oh yeah, I already saw it. Okay. Okay. Why are you not dumping rock? You are full on rock, so go over there, get that rock, dump it.
Alright. Time to get started, I guess. We'll see what happens today. Right? Right.
Right.
Well, I'm starting a fresh modded playthrough on the Weathered Armageddon map I made. Going with the medium start, which is the complete opposite end of the map.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's just on its own. I say opposite corner because it's a long ways off from the previous location.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take a little bit to get going. All right.
How you doing, Crate? Took all the carbon from both bases to turn into graphite,
Yeah.
and now I have too much graphite. But
Built that on the wrong
is
side.
it really too much if it's fuel? Went some different today and picked up Pure Farming 2018 for $4. Huh. Let me know how it is, Moss Frog.
Oh, come on. Click properly, damn you. What's going on, Mr. Jace Lacey? How you doing? All right. Good to hear, Jace. Forgot. Yeah. We won't do that today. No, I started over on the second map I made, which I made a lot of tweaks from the first map, namely to do with this area here. This time I also have a lot of different difficulty settings selected. Where is it? This has changed a lot. Primarily when it comes to the mining yields and some of that stuff. But otherwise, like, the easy mode start is over here. The medium difficulty is what I chose, way over on this side. So I'm on a different island. I do have close resources and stuff like that, but we're gonna have to get off of this island to get to other locations. Primarily gold is a long ways off.
Holy shit, yeah it is. Whoa.
What?
Well, my normal, the normal easy start's over here, and you have the small gold mountain and then my large gold mountain I made.
Yeah.
Being here, it's a longer ways off.
Yeah, that's a
The
lot
hard
harder.
mode, the hard mode starts here, which you have like almost no room. It's almost like the impossible start, but you have a much better selection of resources, like literally right on your doorstep.
Yeah, you're kind of surrounded by them, though, which is not always ideal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the insane start is here, but you don't really have much options for how to get going either.
Well, you can go, your trucks can go up that hill on the left side.
Yeah.
You run up that road.
They go all the way, they go up against
that hill.
the water, and then they go straight up to the left, all the way to the edge, and then they come back across.
Yeah. But starting back here, space is, I mean, until you get the trees out of the way, space is a bit of an issue. Once you do that, though, you actually get 2 oil patches. There's a water patch there. There's another one back here. And you have, the only thing you're really short on is coal. You don't have a very big coal patch here.
I mean, honestly,
But
as
if you
long as
can make
it's
your-
time to get, as long as it's enough to get started, you should be fine to get over to that fucking massive thing. Jesus Christ, Darius. Talk about some freaking coal. Holy shit.
You want some iron?
Is it go big or go home?
Yeah, Darius definitely embraced the go big or go home.
That's why I made the
My
map bigger.
boy.
So yeah, we're just starting out. I've got the let me turn this off. Just started a couple of research labs, got the first metal caster down, or metal casters, blast furnace, farm, trees. So, let's go. Working on the vehicles and mining, that's about to kick off.
Huh?
Took it to heart.
Yes, he did. 100%. He embraced it and then said, "Hold my beer."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There it is.
I mean,
vehicles
don't
and
get me
mining.
wrong, Darius. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, holy fuck. You didn't fuck around.
No, I don't ever.
Yes, I know. Okay, let's send Use guys.
Now we can put that there.
You guys?
Use guys.
Use and use and use.
Utes.
Use guys. You
Use
wise
guys?
guys. You.
It was a couple of Utes. What? Utes?
Utes?
Utes. Two Utes. Yes, exactly.
You stinking wise guys. You. Your relative map.
Okay, I'm curious about
This
something.
map has the ability to go a long time on it before you run out of materials. That's the thing.
Okay, so this costs 38.
Trading dock's almost done. We will need that. Actually, let's put this much closer to over here. Trading dock is now researched. Put it over there for now. Oh, we need a waste collection attached to the town.
Right.
All right, we're gonna
That
pause
there,
this
we're
for a
gonna
minute because
waste dump.
I have a very strong suspicion that I might have just found
Yeah.
something.
Sounds fun. We need to decide how I want to do this. I think I like the idea this time of doing another coastal city, but I want to try and do it like here. We want to go for a big town. So I think we're going to start our waste dumping in this direction. We'll cover it with dirt afterwards. They'll give me access to this sand for a while early on, because I'm a ways from quartz. And we'll start moving our initial manufacturing back in here, I think. I mean, I know we need to get to, like... See, I'm really torn how I start this. I can do a quick town move, or... You know, leave town down here with farming and stuff. And just work my way back this way?
No freaking way.
Or we have to work our way this way? I know eventually I need to get back either there or over there for gold. So those are long-term goals. We need them.
You have got to be kidding me. That's a thing.